Okay, finally I've come back live again. We continue with last Caretaker, sending humans to space. Fish are better, as you can notice here. Fish are all good. May have mistaken a bit of lethargy for, well, a bit of sickness for lethargy for, I don't know. They just weren't right, so now they're better. But now we continue. More. This camera is still messed up, not right. Fix that. I don't know what happens every time. Every time. But we continue with more of this. There's been an update for the game, just a little bit. We're back. We were leaving? No, we stopped at a spot. Loot. Don't remember quite what we had to loot, but I know we didn't get everything. Remember where everything was. The dismantler, scrapper. We really needed much, did we? Don't know how many of these I actually opened up. What did we mainly need? I think it was fabricated plastic. Suppose if we can get some extra biomass. We need some variety of biomass. I think we needed any metal. I think we had that under control. To get extra plastic there. Alright. Suppose I gotta remember that I can prep things this way. Gonna get plastic. A little bit quicker than carrying everything back and forth. That's it. Playing. Did you not get chased? Funny cat, that one. Oh, where our carrying capacity was, right down the bottom there. Extra health. Fabric. Oh, interesting. Iron. Hello, Jazzy. Hopefully you're keeping cool up there. I'm on top of this. So, climb up. Ah, a couple things to dismantle. Ah, okay, yep, cool. You stay down there, I guess. Pretty cool, very good. Much better today at work for me. Still hot, still drank a lot of water. I've got a lot of power. Okay, they might have half the cost of that light. Taking like 10 kilowatts. Yep. And the fish are doing better. Quite a bit of power just for that plastic pallet. Yeah, what can we climb on? Oh, you will do. Maybe not. Maybe we'll, unless we get two of you next to each other, on top of each other. Too much in there. Still another one of those down there. Okay, take. Tech out of some of these. Yes. Good swim, those fish. There's some baby fish there too, actually. And fry. I'm a fish parrot now. Little glub. Was a little concerned that the adult chibunkin might eat them, but no. Better than expected, really. Maybe batteries. That one is actually useful. I'm not sure. Here it is. We have some stuff to be able to set this up. But remember, it's heat to place. Plastic. Gonna get some plastic. Yeah, I'm uncertain if the cats are really seeing the fish much. At least, not sure if they'll see the little fishies. Is that all trash? Cash. All trash. I don't think they're all there anymore, though. Main thing. Mostly because I think we might have had that in. Might have had some eaten by the adults, but even so, a few of them surviving. Yeah. Yeah, okay. +2. Yes, yes. Some of them are still swimming about after all the trouble. Let's see, 5? No. 4, wasn't it? No, 5. More stuff to repair these. Plastic, iron, fabric, glass, just a bunch of everything really. 5. This should be enough to fix them all up. Smells up. Pretty sure there's some stuff underneath this platform, so we'll have a look underneath after. Swim around. One I'd like to repair. Meow. Very small amounts of power coming from these. Handle you. Yeah. Meow. Get more fabric to fix these up. I should have some spares. These for these. Judgment. Dismantle and fix these up. Find another source of fabric though. Oh, out of iron. Gonna be short on aluminium. Maybe if we dismantle these, what do we get? Not really much. Well, we don't really need to waste the materials, we'll just dismantle these. We need the fabric more than anything. More than the individual parts. Everything get underneath. Turbine blades, logic frames. Back there, that was the similar. Yeah. Can't put any copper in there. put in here. Where? Put it in there. Ammo. There. I was doing something about all that copper. What are you? Electric grenades. Okay. We also just spam up a bunch of pistol flex. Minor area damage. A lot of glass. We do have a reasonable amount of glass, but something about all this copper. How about we put that there? And go for a jump into the water and see what we can find. After charging up, of course. Gonna have to use a light. That's right, it was difficult to see under the water. Even with a light. Got down here. Interesting, it's going to be a solid pillar to the water. Okay. So that explains why it's so hard to see down there. There's no light from out here. Fun, aren't we? Yeah. Weird. You have to use control to go down in the water? That says you're in a crouch pose. There's a few of these around. Maybe I should use some of these sinking lights. The one I just shot at. Mix that up. Down this way, up this way. Your tendrils go to down here. Your tendrils going to here. Grow back. Go. This wall. Go down. Yeah. This. Back to we broke off. There we are. Wall does have one. Come over deep. This might need some of those sinking land. At least see in this. We come. Definitely not using anywhere near as much power with that. What was it even called? It's nebula. Nebula torch is working out quite well. Ooh, now that is a bit of ammo. I wanted to do the sinking light. There you are. Really that short in aluminium. Took off one of these. Yep, there you are. Grenade item. What's the main way to get aluminium? Depth glow. Eliminates underwater, heavy, sinking glue stick designed for underwater visibility. These to holster. Don't know if during night time those creatures come from the water down here. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. What was the melee attack? But not that. Lights up here. What would be good if I had some lights pointing down as well? Build this one. Build points, this button. Directional lights pointing down. 60. Something like this. Time. I don't think this is. Oh, wow. That is. Right, it is. Please, that should light up this. Going down there. Gonna need another one down here. This, let's get rid of these. Have anywhere to go, do they? Oh, we've got a door down here. Looks like a door anyway. Crushed death. No. Fabric here. Losing too much health in a quick way, so we should be fine for a bit. Dinosaur. Oh, hello. Interesting. They decided to put something deep enough that even the greatest depth is going to cause damage. Interesting. You go. Paid attention to the pressure depth. I didn't actually pay attention to that. Sunrise. No, not sunrise. Before you need too much repair. Plastic, do we? That's the other reason for us to be here. This fully loaded too. Okay, that's good. Yeah, make some good amount of nutrients. Start loading this one up with biomass. Plastic. We'll keep you. And the fabric. Need some of your dark matter. I think it's bio scraps you get from these ones. Bio-organic. Bio scraps. Oh. Anything else over here going, Clank? We knock off another one of those. Pay attention where I'm running. Didn't respawn, they shouldn't have respawned, but we knock off another one of those. Ever attach to the side? No. Bit of biomass we can grab from out there. Start popping as we go. Yep. Bio waste, bio-organic. Dark's out over there. Bit of a risk coming out over here for this stuff. No, it's facing the other way, so no problem. Rubber. Deep enough. We should be able to see some of the splashes on the surface over there. Benefits of not needing to breathe. We'll come this way. Yep. Just popped. Stay underneath the water. I'm trying to find them at least. A huge amount, but heal that. Fill this in. This should be full by now. No, it's not. Okay. Grab what's in it at least anyway, so you can grab some more stuff. Back down. Right. Oh, a bit of fabric, nice. Stashing some copper over here. Added a no, I don't think they had a third person view at all. They did. Not moored. There's really any other fabric here, so let's set off. Options. We were probably wanting to go past this first to open up whatever's up here. Bypass that at some point on our multiple trips up and down. Probably going to be another beacon up here. The dark not go towards it. Would go to this raised platform. We have that warehouse over there to also check out, but we'll leave that for a little bit later on. Go past this, go over to the Lazarus, make sure we got 2 of the chambers fixed up. 1 kilometers an hour, okay. The map screen is not visible in this anymore. Unusually, I have to get out and go. Because I got nothing on the map. Now we can see on the map. There we go. Too zoomed in and up in an unknown area. There's only about 400 meters between here and that platform, so for look-see, should be a ladder to climb up. Oh, is this actually going to be the... F beacon? Okay. Like an angel over there. Lines around this. Okay, okay. I thought it was a bit closer. It was deceptive on distance. Ooh, a couple angels up top. We're gonna have the mites, the mosquitoes. I think this platform on the left. Is that ladder or staircase? Last listener station. Are you going to be separated from the main platform? Come more next to this one. Yeah. Grab you. That's always nice. Yeah. Could just scrap them, but it's a bit of energy. Oop. Some scrap from a few things. Work out what we need when we get up there. Even okay, yeah. But there's no power here. That won't go up. Climb up over there, maybe set up some power. Might have been connected somehow. Putting the water over here. Oh, okay. Why don't we dismantle that? That. The metal's down the bottom. Is there a little bit of a hidden hidey little thing there? Who knows? did forget about. Oh, hello. You are. Oh yeah, that's significantly faster at destroying them. Sniper rifle, actually worth it. Don't think it aggroed those angels up above us. Or to prepare us for getting up top. Bit of fabric. Yes. Gonna need you up here or what? Wants power inside. Who's angry at us? Something inside? No? Another robot across the way? Well, you gotta... Okay, all this really needs is just a bit of power over here, and then that's good. Means what are we going to set up? Solar panel? We need a battery at least. Inside. I'll do the battery inside just to keep it safe. Where's the battery? Here. That. There. Want to do again build with solar panel, I suppose. Two. Do one. It. One living bit should do. The cat over here would do enough light. Down, spend a couple things here, make up what we need. What else can we grab? Build these. Because I wanted to use all the copper. Spend a bit of time unleashing a barrage of pistol bullets over there. The angels. Suppose we get some aluminium from them, won't we? Oh yeah, there's one up on the roof of that place. Can't properly see me, so... Hehe. They got a shot of me anyway. Quite interesting with these guns. You have an option for changing out the magazines. They're not separate magazine you can put in it. It's just how many the pistol can hold. By default, they come with a magazine. You don't have to craft a magazine at all. It really makes sense to have that default 12-round magazine as something you craft. Well, they have a point to it. Turn around again. Two down. Three down. Oh, there were four of them. But, well, that's not a problem. We shall just schlep up this one. Back 4 aluminum for each of these. We'll grab... where's the other pallet? Did I grab it all? I did. Ooh, hello. You'd get it all. No, I didn't. It's this one. What's it up? Ah, rabbit over there. That one up there keeps rolling back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It'll be fun to find down there. Bounced off something. Let's drop this bullet has. That sounded like it hit. Come on, come back. That's it. Don't hit the railing. Didn't hit it. That must hit the railing as well. And then it moved. That blew up. Pull back out for us. Yes, no. Be able to take the hits anyway. Mosquito. Pallet. You can hear it rolling around over there. Here's something rolling around. Lightning, sound like lightning. There you are. Going on with the lightning. With the lighting, rather. The gun sort of flickering a little bit weirdly. Oh, you rolled out and then went back. There you are. Get there. I position it, positions again. Come on. Out you come. Say hello to my little friend. Come on. Sunrise is coming. Ooh, bit of money. Yoink. Wasn't that before I get back to the scrapper? Child or two left. Done. Out you come. Third class. What's left? We've got 13 and 3, 16. Did hit by the sound of it. Working now. Yeah. Get all the enemies, unless something is hiding out somewhere. We got something down here, do we? Oh, we do too. Gods. Yeah. Must have walked past this one. Oh, level 20. The angels down here. Get 100% over encumbered. These. Not as much aluminium as I'd like to have, but half the available power for a kilowatt hour. Half an hour worth of power. It would keep swimming. Money that I found. There. Some money here. I won't be carrying all that around. We'll get some sniper lucks. Sniper rod. Okay. Underwater capable kinetic rounds. Ah, right. It's the titanium that's a problem for that. this. Let's swap out the sniper rifle. Inventory, unequip this. You don't want to go in there. So we can carry more stuff anyway. Yeah. 12 connectors, 24. So why do we need so much? What have we got? Yeah. Interface. One. $11 medium batteries? Why do we have 11 medium batteries? What were we setting up for? Ah. Solar cells, yes. These 2 solar cells for the mid. Two logic chips. Battery cells. 2 of them. Carrying anything, so shouldn't need to take anything up with us. Okay, go swim across again after charging. We'll come over here for a charge. Me. Heal up because of that fight. Big crafting. What? What's come? No more cables left. That's a problem. May hurt a little. Didn't. Okay, good. Just want some food, sir. on a bunch of these cables. God. 100. Back. There we go. Back to it. Hoses. Okay, so now we can connect that up properly. Half stranded on this tower. I'll make the trip in the water back to the ship. Yes, I will. You want to jump up here, do you? Come around this side. Come right over here. Look. Walked off the edge. Oh, there's another one over here. Look at that. Scrap you before it gets too dark. Oh, it's going to be... Well, I have to wait until tomorrow, because the sun's up now. Could lure that over. I didn't even connect it up. That's silly. What? You actually still got some power in? You have 2 watt-hours. You know what I should do? Yeah. You can supply this over here. With 5 watt-hours. Looks like it's drawing like not even 1 watt. Oh, hey. Rich extended. What is it? Held like what, 1 hour? Oh, hello. Didn't expect this robot to still be alive. I gotta be careful. Oh no, we're good. Still good. No dramas. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit more power. So, what about if we... Still not currently. This... of course I could do. Could have brought up some iron. Iron and plastic. That's... You know what? Instead of that, why don't we just cancel that? We'll just set up a new one over here. This one. Battery, you go. This, that down. To build mid. What here? Take to climb back up from there. Handle this. We jump over the edge, down the bottom, grab the parts we need for those. We also have a quick look down here. Oop. Evan here. Where do you go to? Straight through? Almost. Back. This one. Sleeping on some metal sheets. I suppose. Debatable whether it's any better than sleeping on concrete. Get a sleeping bag. These down here. Plastic scraps from this. Oh. Aluminium. What? Oh, okay. Got some metal bits. Bit over there. So button over here. Well, we got this powered. So, cable extender. Have enough for another cable extender after all. Two mattresses next to each other with a robot on it. What, like sleeping in beds? I suppose what I could do. How much iron do we end up with? 6. So put an extender, see if we can make it across this bridge, whether it'll let us retract the bridge while it's... Hey, Buster! Hey there, Buster. Thank you. Of course, always. Are you having a good day? It's going to make it across? Or is this only going to get most of the way? Oh, it doesn't like being put on here, so I can't. Okay. Let's man on that then. Okay. Jump down. Grab a couple of things. Run up again. Oxygen up here. Think the air force shut in there? So the plant broke down. Ah. That's not all good. But hey, free time off work. Angling anything up on me, or is that just a gun? I think it's just a gun. Back the logic chip, connector ports, solar cells. Need to. Should have the solar cells. Ew. That's some very sore knees. Oh. Why the sore knees? Money? No cash money? Good. 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 More connector ports. Stash that. Connector ports for us for the meantime. A lot of scrap going there. Be able to get that stuff all set and going. Be able to come up and down freely from here. Oh, I didn't get the battery cell. Hang on. have any fabric? We have fabric. This is all. Get more battery cells. Where'd they go? Battery cells, but in kilos, that's really in. Days of collecting junk. Cover. Broken vent cover in that room. Completed. That's completed too. There. Battery is going to take a moment. I think lights are on. Heal up. Ah, yes, and then we also need to double this up. So there, 94 meters of cable. Like making it nice and tidy ish. Trip hazard. Side door. Ah, you're gonna be. Could be some light coming through that window that's drawing him over. Let's shut the door. What? It's easier for myself. The need for rubber, need more things. Security. Okay, we need to find. Ooh, you go. Find a computer to use to get into that room. Yeah. That. Come on, up and over. That. I think we ought to off to it. Okay, take care. Have fun. Off. That's smart. Okay. And I'll give the cats a pat for you too. Come on. Up here. Surely? No? Okay, some repairs that need to be done up here. I need to repair these with 3. Seems pretty straightforward. Something's not right yet. Any of these have a button to press to turn them on. Looks of it. That's that part done. So we just need to find a computer somewhere. Authorization not required. Go back down the ship. We've got some weird freezing happening up here, so might go back down the ship, save and quit. Let's reload the save. Get her in here. Hello. That elevator should be coming up now. Crap. Bit more of a other data. Final echo. Some more dialogue to read. Go. Do we wonder if there's anything underneath this elevator? No, it looks like a flat platform. Not full. Why not full? Like scrap. here. Similar. You know what? We also need to put these in here. These in here. Just full as well, so I'm going to be carrying that with us. Okay, let's go out to our computer. Could be here. Okay. What? The computer then. Huh. Oh, you're a power-hungry elevator. Please not get stuck before the sun goes down. Get over there. It'd be as simple as down. Just over this side of the platform. That is directly below that. That's a bit of a sus jump down. Go. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be to get down here. It's another way that would get us down here. Not familiar with a good platforming method. Platforming making method. Special. Okay, so there's nothing really here. Oh, hello, that's interesting. By through this. By through this. It's just a hidden room. Some more human growth items. Hidden room. Where is this platforms? Across there. Look. More humans! Money. Oh wow, we took a fair bit of damage from that fall. They change it so you don't still take electricity damage and then health damage from falls. Okay. One of the things that I had a problem with, these cables used to just disconnect from these for no seeming apparent reason. That was one of the previous patches that fixed bugs. Not been happening anymore. Got some extra skills. What can we get? Get Abyss Glow. Stabilized deep sea glow stick designed for greater underwater visibility. Distillation tower. Generates diesel, petrol, plastic from oil and electricity. Be nice. Let's go to the oil tank. So 3 more points to use. Didn't work out anything for big diesel around. Fuel light. Grades of these. Just didn't want to accept oil. Question is, where do we get oil from now? The warehouse that might give us some idea. My other thing, 20 more enhancers. Do more capacity for carrying, or we can do more battery. Battery capacity. So not. Battery is 2.5 kilowatts. Money we can grab, but there's not going to be anywhere near enough power to get that elevator to the top after coming down. I want to swap that out for a magnetic coil. Yeah, 2 magnetic coils. These. Oops. Okay. We need to get up to the top again. Let's cool it down. Far it's gonna get. Probably not. Not even getting any power from the sun. Ah, it's a long way across then. Dismantle the solar panel, put one on either side of the top up here. Should make it a little bit better. Be better off over this way. Yeah. Aren't we doing that? Just limited. Why did you? Yeah. Where is that? That's put it off center. Further out and in line with the sun. A little bit more power earlier on. There. Yeah. What are we short on? Logic chips. Of course. What if I climb up here, put limit max here? No, you don't want to go on top of this. You're going to be a pain and not go on top of this. Ah, the last thing. Why not? This. Yes. There. Cancel this one over here. Although, over here wouldn't have been too bad. But these towers being contained. Right, so... Finish checking. Was there a computer on this other side? I think there was. No. There was one down here either. I don't think there's one in this crawl space underneath either. There is something there. Human stuff. Knew they were hiding something. Someone was hiding something up here too. Oh. Where could they be hiding a computer on this island? Or a way into that tower? Ooh. Sort of fell off the edge. Event to land on, but no entry. The side to windows. Is that a broken window or just... Oh, like a Lazarus feed pod. It's some reason being up here seems to cause a bit of a problem. Hang on. Computer. Any sort of... Yeah. What are these massive tanks? Probably water storage, honestly. Surprisingly, not very rusted. Titanium for these oxygen tanks. Obviously, I don't care for the oxygen in these. I've got plenty of it back on the ship. Is this going to explode when I destroy this? No. Okay, good. Missing a logic chip to be able to make another solar panel. Oxygen into space. Going to be able to make any of the jumps. Be interesting. Scrap. And a robot. Keeping to themselves. That brick. The angels respawn at all. Computer over there. Didn't look like there was any side rooms up on here. Hang on, there's something that's not right. Let's get underneath here. Is that right? does run across between those two struts. Another logic chip and we'll make another one. Solar panels, because that's going to be slow goings if I don't keep enough power supply for those. Wait, why are you disconnected? What did you disconnect from? You from the back of this. No? Are you meant to be methane or oxygen? Disconnected from O2. Disconnected from that. This is disconnected from power supply here. Interesting, that might have been a bit of the jank. That's what all the clanging was happening before. Also this, let's get this a bit better, eh? For the outline. To that side instead. There we are. Okay. Weird. We got some money on us. We don't want to be immediately in here. Metal, fabric. Aluminum? No? What was that? Heck. Plastic. Or just sitting around in here. Logic chips. Just several of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some frame. No, we don't need more frame. Storage cylinders, alloy mesh, filtering systems, and keep everything else. 3 logic chips will be good enough for us to jump over, you robot. Good idea. We set up at least one of these Lumimax. Bit faster. Didn't see an exit, but I'm going to have to get back through that. Yeah, something's not right. It's saying it's got power, but to do with something else. X. Yeah. Still over encumbered. Could swap out Lumi Mid over there for a Lumimax as well. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. This down. No? What are we missing? Magnetic coil. Okay. In that case, we'll do fiddly mids then. To have a good afternoon, son. Should have. Yeah. There. This will go there. So now let's try to find. Set up another Lumi mid over here. We had just enough. One of these. Just on the edge over here. Normal weight. Go. Take in here, grab a little bit of power for ourselves. Try to find out. Up here. Find ourselves where this computer is. Oop, careful, not too far. Pretty sure this just goes to a dead end. No, breaking that open. Not a climbable surface. Coming out over here. Jump across there. That button illuminates down the bottom there. Who knows? Very dead end room. There's a bit of an extension out over here. Another broken mosquito. Here to jump to. Side bits. It's almost a jumpable gap if it wasn't for this low ceiling. Have I not looked these before? This level. Layer. Not to get inside any of those two. Ledge to walk onto, but like anything to fall down to. Oh, it is incredibly not lit. It's just below us that I wanted to get to. This side. Bed from over here. But there is that small ledge there. Great. Look there. It's one of those ones where I have to go underwater to find the computer, or it's hard to see those pillars. That one might have something that goes straight down. Secret. I suppose a ladder. The only one that has any sort of central access. That, but you can't get to that side of that. Up at the top of that one had a little hidden room, but no other path from there. It's a bit of an interesting little stick out. Does look like it's meant to be accessed somehow. There's some stuff to collect. Okay. That's no little place to sneak inside. Enforcement. Place to squeeze through there, but did do like a jump down on the side here. Try to get down here again. Wait, where is this? There it is. Down here again. Outside of this, was it? Oops. Up. No, it's inside. It have been picked up. Quite it fully in the strut, is it? But the sun comes up, yeah, but actually see. Not actually in the strut. But this platforming. Here. Start seeing on these. Oop, almost fell off. The only one that has this central pillar, and that's large enough to crawl through to a point. The ladder. Grab this biomass. Get back to the ship. Swim around the pillars to see if there's anything we can get to. Oh, perplexed. Game definitely needs some passive music while you're on an island. Can't just be only when you're on a voyage. But now that's so much copper. Another one of these. Oh, wasn't it? They don't fit on those. It's one. Great. Look at the yeah. Recharge me. Then I need. Okay, it's not full. Yes, it is full. Mirror. Take this and this out. That in there. Let's put the nutrients in here. There's other biomass. Charged. Used to send. What we're gonna need down here. Obvious. Oh, hello. They are sort of cut out for some reason. They cut out. Cosmetic reasons by the looks of it. Any side access. Then why is there no computer on this? Secret underneath entrance. Ooh, hello. Yes, there is. But still no computer. Hmm. I'm about ready to say that there's nothing I can do here yet. So what if that's going to be permission granted post sending rocket to space? Bit of a ledge out here. Lands down here. Oop. Looking at that door. Security does not give me a prompt on my own little computer. What? Size-ish. Back to the roof. No open access walls. Yeah, and there seems to be messing with the frame rate a bit. These are all repaired. Windows. Easy to get to that side. Get down to the venting on the side there is not possible. Yeah, I've got no idea where this computer is. Weird. This room is whack. Vents. Those one of those warehouses somewhere. But as we looked at it, we got enough stuff to manage. So let's go to that warehouse first before we get to the seed project. Seed vault. We're going to make a lap past the Lazarus complex. What we've got. Careful because there's some money and I want to keep that as stacks and stacks. Moved. Take that mooring rope off. Get on out of here. Be careful on the way out so we don't get that. So, back. Half a sec. Check underneath this main fader. No, there's not. Would have been our answer. It's not. Alright. Back up we go. Get to that warehouse. Now that we know what we could get there. Good encounter there. Buck's been chilling out over here for a while. Gonna start coming with us, I suppose. I think. They've got to do something about those anchors. They're bounding around. Doesn't look nice. Especially when it goes inside the hull. Not that it really matters, but they're just bouncing around way too much. So it probably doesn't need too much of an animation. Almost equal distances between here and the warehouse and the Lazarus complex. Almost. I think just barely making a trip past the Lazarus complex. We just get in, check things, it's clear. As two of those pods are fixed up. Just have plenty of stuff to carry in there and up one of them anyway. It's something we were short on last time. Habitat node. The two humans, bring them back down there, put them in, start feeding in stuff and preparing them. It's the... Oh yeah, huge amounts of diesel stockpiled. Burn off quests again. They're off that top side of the screen. We're at 2.5. We may have been past. Wait. Lines out here. Looks familiar. Bunch of shipping containers, I think. Might have had a couple of dangling sharks. Yeah, it's got the center ramp separating the two platforms. Could always check and see if any enemies have respawned at them, but worry about that when we get back to the Lazarus complex. Oh, sharks. Dead ones, thankfully. Where is our friend over here? Are you behind us? No, that's... started coming up as I passed it. There you are. Another habitat warehouse. There's this central warehouse we docked at, saw a few different colours of new enemies, a couple of rollers. I suppose if I got some sniper ammo, that wouldn't hurt too much. A bit too populated by mines around the outside. Oh, there they are. Now they're popping in. Many of them are popping in. Something just went up there. Going to save reloads, but seem to have been local to that top floor of that other island. Guido's up the top. Oh, with that, aren't we? let's bring it back. Need to more, but be just about in line, so why not? Options for dealing with the mosquitoes. There might not need to be too much of an issue until it'll be annoying to try to bring that up and over. Right, so this is going to be a lot of enemies to fight. We want to grab sniper helmet sitting around. Pistol ammo. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more pistol ammo and a lot of sniper after. So, let's get sniper was. Suppose we could try this electric rifle. Magnetic coil, nanomesh, and conduit wire. And these. Wire. One of them. Here we will wait for it to finish. Pistol ammo did we get now? 259. Shouldn't be too hard to deal with all the mosquitoes. Because we don't need the fuel backpack of petrol. Yeah, find our battery pack. We really need the battery pack, but it'd just be nice to have a little extra power sitting around. Where did you go? You mega cell. Use this as just a permanent connection to my cell. Be too much of a problem to have that going. Can we put that back? Oh, we're not going to know until we do the other thing about it and set this bar 3. So grab that and go that. Get more pistol flex, and then we get the electric rifle. I suppose the other thing is I could set it to the electric rifle and just have that constantly charged. The other thing is petrol. Diesel. Didn't connect up the fresh water down here either, did I? Suppose I could chase it up along the ceiling like the other ones. Add on. No? You're not powered? You are powered. That's powered. Is that not turned on? Main reason for that was because of draining power. Possibly put this logic chip away. Go and make a save and reload. It's really starting to get sketch. Game. Continue. Oh, it's just the island. Being okay. Game is being funny. Yeah. The game to come up and it's not running. Grounded it, got an update. Yeah. Weird. Each obviously want more food. Okay. Something's playing up here. The similar problem we had like once before. Oh, yeah. Fading in slowly. The complete death of the frame rate. Everything struggled. Just reloading the game was all that fixed it. But I knew there was a problem with frame rate here. It's better if we make a save now. While it's in this sort of state, maybe it will recover when I reload it, because that's it before. Completed. This continues. 28 minutes ago. Ah, okay. What do we have for this? Frame rate is still dead. I don't really want to go back. But this is just about unplayable with this sort of issue. We do back before we left. Might have to go back to the previous save. Because that ain't right. Okay. In the water, looking around for a couple of things. This would have been after I went back to the boat. Don't know if this was before I checked. Came in here, obviously. Or I went back and got the money from the ledge. We'll make a save over here before we travel over. Frame rate over here is so much better after that load. So, No, if it was before or after I made the Maxes. I go without a couple. Oh, hello. This is not extended for some reason. Excuse me? Okay. Weird. Okay, so they're both there. 3 of these are here. So we might not have looked at this ledge. I think I did, because it's dark when I actually did look. And the thing to look at was just down off of here. Grab that stuff. Did grab that stuff. Else to really grab from here? Oh, maybe that ledge. There. And honestly, if the game's going to have problems with loading up at that warehouse, I'm not sure I really want to be playing this too much until there's a fix for that. Explicable frame rate losses, not great. Okay. I'll make this the last thing I'll do is I'll good points, that's good. Grab this from the ledge, make the save, and then I might change to Arc Raiders or something. Oh, Caravan Sandwich. Have a look at Caravan Sandwich. Something new. I was going to do on like Friday, but now that. Jump back down the boat. Tide over another hour. Something new. Here. Oop. Don't need that. Take it back up here. There, and I will make a quit to desktop because I'm not going to deal with that anymore. Library. Go. Oh wow! What the? On blue eyes brew. Game capture. No game capture. Could have been sandwich capture audio. Make sure also. Media mode. Capture. Yeah, something else up and going as well. Solo studio mode off. What was I going to do? Mix that up. Caravan sandwich. What a loud game, actually. What was I going to do? What did I need to do? I needed to start this. This should be a much easier game to play with a couple of other things going. Shall get our Twitch integrated throwing system going again so we can have some fish throwing. Quite nice music, actually. Oh. Resolution. Quality epic. Roll. Standard stick. Okay, stick. Like it's meant to be a controller controlled game. Yeah. Hello. Go on to use controller audio, which is not what I want. You are not supposed to be. Back to normal audio. And that started up. Interface size, accessibility radar effort. Visual and sound indicators will reveal nearby items position when the accessibility radar is being used. Why not? Accessibility features. Sound volume linked to accessibly friendly sounds. They help make it possible to recognize the type of action when Sword interacts with something. Sage. In-game. In English. Climbing mode. Relative. Prefer fixed position. Camera mode. Put in manual. Like things to not auto center. So that's completely in the way. Let's try this one. It looked interesting when I saw it some time ago. Still can't believe it. I received a distress signal from my sister Garrance's spaceship. The thing is, she disappeared more than 6 years ago. The distress signal seems to have come from our home planet, Sigala. It's also where she was seen for the last time. Let's go back there. I need answers. Now, on-screen display, it says X is the prompt. But that's Xbox prompts, ABXY. Me, I'm able to determine this because I don't have too much trouble with determining similar controller things. So when it says A, I know it's press X on the controller. Sigala, I'm coming. Not a slow movement for the camera. Very high jump. No stick to move Sage. If I press this button, emergency message. Garrants, attention! There is an emergency contact from Masco Garrants. This automatic message has been sent from the network to the planet of Sigala. This spaceship registered to Masco Garrants is in critical state. Garrants? But that's impossible. Booster. Okay. Settings. Inventory. We have a toaster watch, which is permanently connected to the consortium's largest social network. A family photo. An old family photo with my sister, Garrants, and her 2 fathers, Dad and Pop. Interesting. Okay. E-pad. Quick, my train is on the other side of the space station. Yeah, this place is really not maintained anymore. Print. What we use to log into Toaster here. So retro. My daughter is missing. From Basil, where are you? What's this note I found in your room? You going back to Sigala just like that? I'm calling Dad. This is not going to happen. No way. Do not get on that train. Darn, my ticket. Can't be bothered to pay. Nobody's even looking after this place. The sparrow's open. There's no one here. No one around to stop me. Hey, I recognise this advert. It was already there when I left 6 years ago. Oh, it's there. Oh, was that? That's from when Toaster first came out. We can't do without it now. Everyone uses it to keep in touch with each other. I'm to Sigala Space Station. Right? Well, the second person this year to come here. That's okay. Means there's no crowds. What are you doing here? I'm a transport robot, but I managed to escape from Sigala. Wicked. Alright, so what's next for you? Not a lot. I'm in legal and administrative vacuum. I think for now I'm going to hang around here for a bit. Good luck to you. Right, there's the train. God, this dust is everywhere. Direct to climb ladders. People forget their bag. Nobody ever comes to the station. It's empty. Yeah, it's quite a sight, I'd say. Snack bar. This looks like it'd be eaten. A synthetic cereal bar. It's my lucky day. What else have we got around here? The Helios project is still not over. Such a shame. All this energy would be of huge help in the space cities. They start becoming pretty thin on the ground. Anything else we can nag? Yeah, the automatic climb isn't too bad. More dialogue out of things. Little dot over there. That's where the tower transmission. That's the tower transmission tower, where I come from. Actually, miles away. Last train was a week ago. Seemingly no one has claimed it since then. Chris, it smells like rotten sandwiches. Sorry, we're not touching that. Well, parents really like corgis. I want to go and see that movie with Dad and Bob. Social network to unite everyone. Thanks to their strong marketing, they crushed the competition and established a monopoly. If new networks are developed from time to time, they end up getting taken over in the end. Okay. Put Sigalo there. Autosave or loading just in a minute. There we go. Almost there. Will this beater still fly? I'm going to have to spend a whole day on this old cabin. Not a minute. Was this hello banned last century? Hello, Rose? Bloody signal jammers. Oh. Lovely. Sage, is that you? The one and only. Are you taking the train? You have changed a lot in 6 years. It's been a long time since you came back on... You've been back on Sigala. No kidding. What are you doing here? Didn't you go to school at the same time as my sister? I gave up. But anyway, have you also not been able to contact Sigala? What do you mean? The signal jammer in the village. It's a piece of old consortium tech that cuts off all communications. People have given me a shopping list, so we can't go over or can't even order anything anymore. So everything has just been cut off, even the distress signals. Ah, there's the train's whistle. Drat the packages. Quick, help me get them in. Yeah. Aimé Lefebvre. Like it was a giant dust planet. Gas planet. Game by plain toast. It was something to write home about. I'll never get sick of the countryside. Okay, Nifty, I've done some thinking during the ride. Let me tell you something. Don't panic. Okay, I hear you. I received a distress signal from Garrett's. Ah, yeah, of course you did. That's impossible. Yeah, of course you did. That's impossible. I'm near emergency contacts. The spaceship is in a critical state. Garrett's is dead. Or disappeared, and she doesn't want to be found. Wait, that's the last thing I wanted to talk about. But something must be done. That changes nothing. We never got to the bottom of this. I cannot believe that Garrett's is still alive. After all these years? This came from a spaceship. If we find it, we will surely get some answers. What's that noise? Ah, that must be Rose. Let's see what's happening. I'm on my way. Right, let's hope that no harm has come to her. Got to go and see her. Is that Tarask storm on your journey? Every time we come here, it feels like it gets a little bigger. We're going to lose even more crops. This bird hasn't been sold since the consortium left 40 years ago. Because green? I don't love that. Yeah, I'm not drinking it. Oh, sugar. That's not the taste. I look sort of double. Looking at the caravan. Yeah. She certainly made a mess of herself. Last known the board is from 2 years ago. That's sad. Everyone up and leaves because there's no more work. Oh, what a shame. Someone has lost their cat. Wait, that's me. Oh dear, how did I get myself into this mess? Oh dang, of course I had to fall on me. Hey, Rose, is there a problem? I may have gone off the road a little. Oh, but wait, is it really you, my darling Sage? No, I'm a big green talking plant. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's kind of you to come and see me before I become compost for my tomatoes. But tell me about your adventures later. I'm a little scared that the van will catch fire. Oh, that actually sounded like you meant it this time, Rose. I'm sorry, my reflexes aren't as sharp as they used to be. Don't worry, we'll fix it up in my garage. Definitely, thank you for being there for me. Although, I still don't have a driver's license. But, license, you know. Thank you, my darling Sage. Great, off to the garage. It's 3-seater, nice wide caravan. A 1 and a 2. Signal jammed. Sigalo Kalank Coves. Careful with the driving stage, my little van is already pretty dented. So I need to go faster. Don't worry, I'm a space pilot at school. Yeah, show us what you got then. Estella. Can't tell if that's meant to be a wind vane or... Come on, Rose, let's take a look at your van. I'm being such a bother, aren't I? Relax. I like fixing stuff up. Want me to take a look too? Lovely. Come quick, get over here. Huh? Sage? Sage? Everyone gather round. Sage is back. Kid, you're here? Sage, it's been so long. Clement. Yuka. And Saffron. Let's not mess about that. We need help here. Lovely. I took the signal jammer down to the square, just like you asked. Even though Renatos are having problems with signal jammers. What now? I don't have time. My little Sage, could you please take care of it? These folk really wanted to see you. Oh, why not? Fab. Thank you, sweetheart. I'll find you shortly. Yuka's up high in the square. She needs our help. She's a friend of Garrett's too. I spent so many evenings with pals here, especially a community pantry, but it was really convenient for us. Looks like it's still in use a bit. Meanwhile, there aren't many people left to come party anyway. My pals are scattered everywhere, and I haven't kept in touch with everyone. And yet, I'm sure that we could all meet up again with Garrett and Effley and have a blast as if nothing had happened. Mushrooms. TV. You were really kind to go and see you can square for Effley. Meet you there. Give me 2 seconds. No problem. Well, that's the turbine, but I can't really see much here. Me neither. Not with all this smoke. But the battery has overloaded. Clearly, the polarity of the Tarrasque is not helping anything in the area. Getting to walk, I suppose. What's that supposed to be saying? Did they not come down the stairs to... Hey, Sage, over here. I'm so happy to see you again. You came back to help us destroy this jammer. The connection is gone. I'll do my best. I'm working on this for days, kid. You're not going to be the one to fix stuff. Get back to your space city. Enough, Saffron. Don't speak like that to Sage. That's true, isn't it? I've been searching for an answer forever. How could Sage manage instead? Because Sage is going to use my unjammer. Nefle, at last. Waiting for you for weeks. You had quite a few delivery contracts. What's that thingamajig in it? I don't move that signal jam in the square for nothing. I've built an electromagnetic forming transducer, which will enable electromagnetic waves to be created. In turn, it will destroy the jammer from the inside thanks to an artificial, ultra-precise pulse, which reverses polarity. That seems complicated. No, Sage, go ahead. The honor is all yours. Goodbye, my fingers. Relax, it grows back. No, it don't. Unjammer. The device Nefla gave me that overloads magnetic strips the jammers to deactivate them, or something like that. Okay. Discovered items. 10. Come on, Sage, chin up. It's going to be more cooked than my baguettes, that's a fact. Now we believe in you and Nefle's technology. Awfully simplistic. Alright. Nefle, Clementine, Saffron, and Yucca. A point of interest. Someone not yet marked. For some reason. Banner's here. Rose's retreat. Probably have to deliver Rose back to her retreat. A right turn back here. Didn't go to. Might not be terribly large game. Well played. Well played, Sage. It's true. It's quicker than going to the desert to bury it. Finally, I'll be able to check my messages. Alright. Well, there are always other ones. Someone else watching. Just want more food. They want more food. Come on, come over here. Alright. Well, kids, I'm back. Rose, you was Sage busting up the signal jammer with my arm jammer. Oh, that's great. This isn't going as smoothly. We need to smash out the remaining signal jammers. What do we do with the signal? I am so ready. Enthusiastic, I like it. What's more, it will help us to better pinpoint the source of the signal. Okay, right. Do you know where they are? No, not exactly. However, we've come up with plans for an antenna which could detect them. Just what we needed. Let's go build it right now. Hold your horses. I don't have enough recycled parts in the garage to build it. Hope you would find some in that case. Yeah, that would be perfect. Yeah, I need to analyze the framework of the signal jammer that's been broken. Another thing, did you know where my father went? He wasn't at the cafe. Yes, he left to look for the nomads in the desert. He didn't want to wait for me to come back to lend him the van. Still so stubborn. Well, just come and see me in the garage when you've got a moment, Sage. Sage, sweetheart, drop me off at home with the van, please? Yeah, of course. No, okay. Take her home. I figured we'd have to give her a ride. Good to see you around here, honey. Say, you do look a lot like Garrett's, you know. Yeah, I'm the same age as she was. Soon. I'll never get over it. Yeah, why here? Ah, home sweet. Well, that was closer than I expected it to be. We get to the end of that spot. It's so good to be home. Your house, it's absolutely gorgeous. So, my darling Sage, I know you were talking about something important with Nifla. Was it still about a signal? Received a distress signal from on toaster. Oh, what signal? What's wrong, sweetheart? I don't know. I feel lost. I don't know what to do. Received a distress signal from Garrett's spaceship, but she disappeared 6 years ago on this blasted planet. Where should I even look? The comms are all blocked. I can help you. If I had an inkling about what needs to be done, I have no way of travelling to the desert anyway. Try to go there on foot, I'm going to disappear like she did. Sage, listen to me. So they seem to come back here. Why must I always rush blindly in without thinking? I'm so fed up with this. I have no plan whatsoever. Sage, I'm trying to talk to you. What? I don't know if you're going to find what you're looking for, but I'm sure you're capable of finding the signal's source. You'll get there if you take my van, no doubt about that. What if I wreck it? I don't want to hear it. Take these keys and go discover your planet. However, my van is the only vehicle that's still working around here. That's the last exploration van left by the consortium. So to keep it when the Tarask incident happened 40 years ago, everyone left the other planets to pursue the Helios project. All the other vans became wrecks. Relying on you to carry on helping the people on Zigala. Yes, I won't forget. Okay, sweetheart, come and have some tea in the house. It'll make you feel better. This tea really hit the spot. It's getting late. Would you like to sleep here? Yes, please. We get a day-night cycle transition. ISP, 3 days since Garrett's message. Something up there. Van keys. There are keys to Rosa's van. Wicked. Thinking about Rosa's house, it's so much quieter than in Space City. Well, now I need to find Nefle in their garage. They wanted to see me. Supplies, tanks of some sort of gas. Toaster. Reminder, 3 days since a distress signal. I do not wish to receive reminders. Send stop. Seems like they're waiting for you in the village. You're probably planning something for you. What do you mean? Come and see for yourself. Don't need to take a rest. You know, it was a pleasure spending an evening chatting with you. Reminds me when I did the same with Garrett when she popped in. Really? We'd always stick around here, go find adventure. Hey, leave off a bit. I just got here. What? Leave off in a bit. Just got here. Tomatoes. You talk about growing tomatoes and becoming compost for them. Oh. Yikes. Be careful with those big horns of yours. Bah. Hello. Bah. Thank you. Watch your tongue, please. Hey, watch it. Ridiculously fluffy. Bah. Oh, look out. I threw up in this flower pot that one time. Throws off me some sweets, but I ate them all in one sitting. Must have been fertilizer. New message. You're lost. Did you sleep well? Come meet me at the garage as soon as you can. Stop at the signal jam in the Calanx Coves. This one is indeed very bothersome. Common component. Many components which transistors, among other basic parts used in all kinds of devices, can be found. Power. Component. Uncommon component. You can get coils, motors, and other valuable parts from this type of component. Let's just scrap everything that she's got built up here, shall we? Hello. Kitty cat, come time in. Up we go. Kitty cat, come time, eh? Kitty cat time. Kitty cat time. Well. Do it. Did we get stuck? Might have to. No. Okay. Go climb up over here, see what's. What's up here? Component. Flamingo. Is he? About beach machines. A drone. Hey, wait. Come back. I think I messed up again. Some sort. Yet capable of seeing what that does. I'd call them a mallet. It's edible, but I didn't like it when I was young. Little. It'd be medicinal, but it's more often used in salads. Or a generator, maybe? Component. Questionable water. Step in the polluted sea. Container of some sort. Back. I love this cave. Used to go here, go there. Well, not used to go there. I felt like such an adventurer. Ted and Pop especially did not like that. Pop often used to tell me if the tide started coming in, wouldn't have thought I had time to get out. I often forget that there hasn't been a tide for a while now. We taught him to control the cigalas and the mood, then stripped it and tore it apart. At the end of the day, I don't really want to jump into an acid sea and dissolve. What else was up over here that we missed by... You're going to clean yourself after I picked you up, eh? Filthy humans. Filthy. Something else at the end here. I'm up with a shark. Cuddly toy. An abandoned cuddly toy. Perhaps Apricot would enjoy it. The toy is super cute. We'll put it on Apricot's bed in order to give them a surprise. Name. Pepper. Blech. Blech. It's that storm in a scale. Just drive back. That camera sensitivity put you up to... That's a bit better.
I got thanks for you.
That's interesting. Email on that one. Games course. Alright. Walk right over a component. Something that'll open up a door. Does that stay open? I was young. I was small enough to squeeze between these bars. Hopefully, I've learned more about electronics since then. Climb up there to be able to start off with just dealing with the van, talking to van stops immediately when you get out of it. Transmission between getting in and out. Another component right here. Just scrap everything that's working. Great news. Rose has lent me her van, so I'm going to set off in search of the distress signal. But I have no idea where to start. No, that's great. She trusts you big time. Yeah, I've been on this trail for jammers for a while now. Drawn up the designs for the tools to find them. You need to get the necessary parts to build them yourself. Parts meaning... But you've already found some. These electronic parts are just lying around in broken devices. That kind of thing. I'm extracting the metals and the microcontrols that I'm missing from them. Be careful, they don't all have the same value. Most components are only interesting for their transistors and their coils. However, some consortium devices contain rare parts and metals. You can even find quantum crystals. In other words, I gather components, then you put everything in order and tinker with it. Yeah, that's right. Know the details on Toaster anyway. When you've brought in enough, I'll set aside some time for us to build the tool we need. We're going to find these parts. The village folk always have some old junk that you can recycle. Help folks out and ask them if they have some spare electronics in a drawer somewhere. Otherwise, you can probably find some in the ruins. Okay. You find parts by getting out there, walking and driving people around. I'll be able to see more of the country that way. When you have what you need, we can build an antenna to locate the jammers. I actually already started working on it, so I only need a few components to complete it. In the meantime, I spotted one of the Kelling Coves. It is on the map. Why don't you start there? Fab. Okay, I have some jammers smashed to smithereens. I also managed to find some parts. If I also manage to find some parts, it'd be fab too. 2 messages. It's time for some drinks. Hi everyone. Sage, could you drop by and see me in the village squares, please? We'd organise a get-together to welcome you back. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'll drop by. I absolutely cannot wait to see a human get-together. Have a look at this. The jammer from the Kelling Cove should be around this area. Is another tower close to the station? Maybe. I'm going to check. If I need parts along the way, I'll bring them back. Okay. Any news about Dad? Right now. On the day I came back. How are you doing? Alright, but I'd like it better if there was more network to work with. What I can do? These jammers, it's still a mystery to me. This is consortium technology, but it looks like it's been installed recently. I can't wait to tinker with all these parts. It's disconnected. Oh, the plans for building the antenna. If they wrote, perfect for locating signal jammers in no time. Ooh, okay. I've not gathered enough components yet. Note on why that's not open. What does it know to figure out this harvest problem once for all? Don't worry about me, I'll be back soon. Cape. Great, now I'll have to wait for Dad to come back. What else we got on here? Doodle's skull. What we got? Think about this get together. Melons. Rock melon, probably? Oh, Sage. Hey, Yuka. Are you calling me? That's right. So happy to be back. Everyone has missed you so much. Oh, I missed you too. Oh, I knew it. Dad still isn't here. Oh well, tough luck for him. I told the village that we're having a big get-together to welcome you back. Oh, you're too kind. Yep, give me a hand. Get something good to chow down on. Okay, do you have something in particular in mind? So we're still missing Clement's tapenade, Oliver's goat cheese, and saffron's bread. So could you bring me some of your homemade mint diabolo? Love it. Of course, I've already let everyone know on Toaster. Well, the table now. Thank you. I'll grab everything and pop on over. You get to be together for me. That's so nice. Let me go and see Clement, Oliver, and Saffron. Oh, Zach, you haven't collected everything yet. Okay, what about you? How are you doing with the tables? Yep, I'm nearly finished. This gem, what a nightmare. Tell me about it, I'm not up to date at all. It was no longer possible to access the consular shop. We couldn't order any medicine anymore. No way. Yeah, luckily Nefle has taken up the baton as delivery person. I thought Nefle was going to be an engineer. Yep, Rose is there to lend a hand by dropping off deliveries with a van. Rose is so adorable. Now the pillar of our community. I have a profound admiration for her. Forget about her. She refuses to go to Space City to get treated. Well, but that's what she can, I guess. Yes, but on Sagala, we are a bit limited here. So anyway, did you come for anything in particular? Yes? You happen to have the Tapinator this evening's party. Of course, what do you think? Take this. Always have a whole load on me. Thank you, Clementine. Tapinator, a few crushed olives, and a lot of love. I was thinking it was going to be a soft drink or something. You need to have a village? Please let me know. I'll think about it. Like a cafe. So anyway, time for some drinks. Hey, so Saffron, Clementine, and Olive here in the village. Castle, he give you something for the get together. That's fresh tapenade. Go to objective tracking. Right flag there. Yep, let's just sleep through the night. Get it at the party. Model of the van, headphones. Bed that actually meant to be. It's down the bottom. Yuka's garden is so cool. Good thing she's here. Without her, we'd really struggle to have enough fresh vegetables for everyone. One year, the Tarask had destroyed all of the crops. We had to go all pulled together by Space City rations. Much prefer fresh tomatoes overpowered nutrients. Hello? Hyla, you're Sage, right? Exactly, nice to meet you. Got your name from others Reneto's memories. Saw the Tetos not so long ago. Well, welcome, Hyla. Everything okay until now? I do whatever I can. I was doing some archive work. Base. Oh, someone else's house. Very much fried game. Yeah, plants growing. Would be come back for some plants later. Spot to sit down and chill. Something to look at up the top over there. It's up on the roof. Going to be any I could collect from down here, around here. Bottles. Parents and Nefla used to come here often when I was little. I was not allowed to follow them. They said I was too small. How nice it is to be grown up. I come up here whenever I want. Nice of you. Well, it is to live in Estella as a teenager. For people who left, it got way less interesting. Drink up there. Tomatoes. Alright. They're flying from up there. Okay. Look out for the zip lines. Oh my, there used to be people living here before. They were members of Yuka's family. I wonder what became of them. Their house always smelled strongly of lavender. Maybe the smell stuck around. Yuka is the last of her family here. Some days it must be quite difficult for her. She's kind of like a big cousin to me. Regret not keeping in touch with her in Space City. The Renettos are back. Oh, Rana, it's been such a long time. How are you? These jammers are a nightmare. Don't worry, with Nefle we'll... Yeah, Nefle anyway. They promised to get rid of it quickly. Still waiting. I'll check with them. Apart from that, are you good? Yes, sorry, this whole business is stressful. It damaged my mycelium. We're late to the Teto cycle. I can imagine. Good luck. Huskus. Sage, you're back. Yeah, how have you been? Taking care of the Tetos in a cave, as usual. I'll try to meet you there. Happy to see you during our weekly trip to the village. Oh, and don't mind Rana. You're on edge lately. Bell up there, I heard it chime. Wind. Yeah. Oh, Sage, what is it that you want? Come on, I know you can be nice. What's your tone, young lady? Come on, don't be a pain. Don't be a pain. Tell me again, have you got anyone updated since you took off? Right, you're probably just here for the bread. Grab some then. Listen, I am sorry. Uh-huh. That's right, I didn't stay in touch with anyone from the village. You don't have to be such a pain in the neck about it. Thank you for teaching me baking when I was little. It was fun. It's true, I am stubborn. I'm sorry. Let me get the chance to team up again. Cool having you as my little apprentice. We really needed help here to become self-sufficient when it comes to food. Why not? Live your life. I'll see you later for drinks. Look for bread. Saffron's bread. It makes everything from A to Z, and it's like he funnels his resentment at the world into every step. Maybe you have some news to share? The bread is baking, that's all. And I've ordered some more flour. And voila. The problem here is that everyone is leaving. There's no work anymore. Oh, the baby. Hi, Olivier. Oh, you haven't introduced me to this little terror. Sage, hello, this is Apricot. Mine Clementine's baby. Hey, Apricot. Cheese. Apricot's favourite word. Ah, there you go. Just grab some stuff for the get-together too. Awesome, help yourself. See that, Apricot? I'll have some cheese this evening. Cheese. I didn't read it out. I didn't read that. Everything. You should have finished preparing the tables by now. And how is the village's health overall? Fewer and fewer patients. People are leaving. I get nomads from time to time. Yeah, the antidepressants. That's what. Burnt cheese from a goat. Where did you get the milk? Sage, have you collected everything? Yeah, I have everything, but come and meet me. Nifley, heart. Where Clementine, Olivia, and Apricot live. Quite happy to be far away so I don't hear the crying at night. Olivia's medicine cabinet's just down here. I often came by here because I kept hurting myself when exploring the surrounding ruins. Olivia is kind. He never scolded me for falling down so much. Not like Pop. He's told me that one day I was going to get stuck at the top of the control tower. Ah well. Until it's Apricot who has climbed the Tentana near the space station, and we'll see what Olivia has to say about that then. Okay, maybe I would enjoy these cuddly toys. Maybe find more cuddly toys to give to Apricot. Interestingly, the bed is raised. Maybe not good for a baby to be that high off the ground. That up there. Yes. Camera on a stand. Full of sand, the film is unreadable. This device looks like it's 40 years old. What was it set to look at? We're coming out of the chimney. Okay, it's fine. I have everything. Fab. I finished the tables. Great. Right, I'll call everyone. Everyone is here. Come on, Sage. Time has come to make conversation. Tune up. Not sure if we did the right thing entrusting Apricot to Nefle's care. Don't worry. Come on now. Let's just enjoy the moment. By the way, how old is Apricot? 2. It's true. This is the first time that she's seeing us as parents. Yeah, I miss my sleep. In this case, Nefle and Apricot are so cute together. Besides, from all the repairs I've been doing, I have a lot of stuff to recycle. It's like you're interested. No, you're too kind. Obviously. Just know if one of my medical machines dies. The component. We go to the sea without Apricot, of course, just a romantic stroll. It's tempting. Jeez. Apricot, you've already had some. Well, it's a party. Can't Apricot have a little bit more? This little one is lactose intolerant. Yep. Definitely something disastrous about to happen here. Apricot, do you need a get party? Jeez. Oh, going off on a tangent here, but there's something I needed to tell you. I decided to dismantle my old broken scooter for parts. Won't you want to repair it one day? Don't stress about it. I'll leave you to it. I have to work. Jeez, I told you no. So, how's life in Space City? No, you know, the same old, same old. The Space Cities have everything you can imagine. You want for nothing there. Well, if you know who to ask. Nice. So, Saffron, you're not mad at Sage anymore? Oh, I'm fine. Oh, don't let it upset you. Could we please not argue? You're the one who took the old grill apart for the parts. Oh, you're too kind. Oh, no. Did you know about this? Right, now the surprise is spoiled. Go ahead, take them. What a prima donna. You're worse than me. Just scrapping everything apart. I'm certain it's even grumpier than usual, but the Tarrasque tantrum has massacred the harvest. Dear me. It may even be necessary to start cooking with synthetic food. Calm down yet? Yeah. Thank you for coming out to have a drink. Thank you, everyone. This has made me so happy. It's a pleasure, Sage. Station archived. Hey, Sage. It's so great seeing everyone turn around just to see you. Yeah, it's so nice. You know, it's my first party with humans. I'll take a picture of everything in order to document it. I remember the parties held in your cave when I was little. Music was so beautiful. I was born at that time, but I've seen those parties in our memories. Don't forget today's party. The get-together is really cute. Having a good time? No, absolutely. Even if I'm not entirely sure I can digest all this food. I'll stop putting it off and go speak to some humans then. I'll try, but my relationship with humans is still not very developed. Yeah, same here. We're short, like one of both. That over there. Okay. Goal. Can we get that through the goal? We go. Score a goal. No fall damage. Crashed it. The first time. Ah dear. Shrooms. And a signal jammer. Antenna. Get up there, which is climbing up, I guess. Hello. Simple. Kind of freaky. Let's see who in the village would have been able to do it. Hello? Oh, Curry, it's you. That depends. Who's asking? Oh, Sage. Haven't seen you again, youngster. Yes, I thought you disappeared in the storm. No, I was in Space City. Let me get my mouth shut. I'm not responsible for anything. Anyway, you're here now. Tell me, are you busy? If you are, forget about what you're doing. I have a way more important mission for you. Tell me, I can probably try to help you. I need food. Why don't you get it yourself? I'm too old to be running around. You're telling me you're hungry. Our pal Pavron is coming for a visit. When the nomads come, I prepare a feast for them. Absolutely need 10 wild common mallows, 10 triangle sandwiches, and 10 synthetic cereal bars. Wild common mallows for the appetizer. I'll make a salad, but I need something local, fresh and colourful. You should find some in the Calanx Coves. A triangle sandwich for the main dish. I'll make a sandwich cake called Smorgastarter. Starter. I think you can find some in the ruins. That's about the only thing we ate back in the day. And synthetic cereal bars for the dessert. I use on the baker cake. You will find some in Sagalo's nomad camps. I always leave some there in case the nomad gets lost and needs something to eat. I know it's a lot, so I'll send you a recap on Toaster. That indeed sounds like a feast. Can I come? We'll see. You'll have to earn it first. Come on. I told you, we'll see. Anyway, I have to go. I need the food. Okay, boss. You did every single thing I asked you to bring me. Okay. An area where there shouldn't be any signal, so... There's going to be excess of all these common mallows. Common components. Surge jump 100 times. Sage. Place to sit out on. Food. Whoa. What? Okay. Hello. Uncommon component here. Enough for me to... Funny. Get back to Nefle's garage. Is it food time, is it? Whatever this is over here. Should have the antenna, maybe? Oh, hello. Maritime receiver. You have some spooky stuff, eh? Ladder, climb back up from down there. Red. The top it. There's the jammer. Yeah. Everything I need. Perfect plans already. You can start whatever you want. Don't forget. Don't forget 10 wild common mallards that grow on the calyx coves, 10 synthetic cereal bars, you find them in Noved's camps, and 10 triangle sandwiches. There are a lot of them in the ruins. The success of the feast depends on you. No, is that all? Hey, Quixote! Yo! That's scarf with symbol. An orange scarf bearing a strange symbol. Tired. Started drawing at 3 p.m. Yeah, it'd be quite late now, wouldn't it? It's really light. I guess it's used to protect oneself from the sun. I do need to get around to doing some drawing or something myself, something artistic. Must be time for bed for yourself. Make sure you're rested after all that. Trying to hide something out here. PM is now midnight. After spending most of the night in a VC with the lady, giving me ideas. In a DM to you, but yes, head to bed. Go, check it out. After I've finished up here. Well. Hang on. I just saw that then. That's another flower. Find all these common mallows. That feast quite quickly. What were the plans for building the antenna? Oh, I had enough of those after the party. Perfect. Getting single jammers. Take several days for the tour to be made. Sigala's residents will move on to other things, and you will no longer be able to help them with their current task. So we have enough. You have completed everything you want to do in this chapter. No one has tasks for you. Okay. Nature calls. New route. 5 days since Clarence's message. Save chapter 2 for another day, I think. 4 hours is good enough at this point. Make sure I get enough sleep tonight. Finish off this dialogue. With this antenna, I can pick up signals from far away and locate jammers. Right. Well, we've done some good work. This antenna is awesome. Wait, first I want to see what it's like in the field. I was hoping you'd say that. Let me present my receptacle. We're going to test this antenna inside it. Oh, we made this here? Let me show you. Lovely. Where are you? Wait, it needs to calibrate. Wouldn't want it to fry your brain straight away. Right, allow me to present my receptacle. It's just like my driving simulations. This is school for practice. Well, I imagine it's normal. I borrowed the tree-like structure from the consortium reality simulations. Basically, it's not open source, but their model wasn't super well protected. They thought they'd keep this tech all for themselves. I just had my own little personal touch, and hey presto. Wow. It's stylish, but what's this antenna for? It's simple. You wire it up, and then the jammers start popping up. But you can just as easily use it to scan for objects around you. Yeah, pretty handy for parts. Exactly. While you're waiting, see if you can break a fake jammer. This example as a practice run. Your antenna and reveal the location of the signal jammer. Right. Now you can go unjam it. That one up there. Okay. And welcome back. Signal jammer destroyed. I'm ready for the next step, Niflay. This time you'll have to scan. First, equip your antenna. Now use the antenna to scan the surroundings and it will reveal all the items close by. Wonderful. Now find and collect all the hidden components. Going to be inside this one, is it? About to finish up playing this after this. Found all the components, definitely. We can carry on. There's only one lever that can open the door. It's the N466 lever. Mark the N466 lever with your antenna. Take it off and go activate it to open the door. Okay. I found the lever. The door should be open now. And there you go. So did the virtual reality run alright? I haven't had time to stabilize everything yet, unfortunately. Relax, I'm just feeling a bit nauseous. It'll pass. Okay, you've seen how it works. Use the antenna to locate and smash every jammer on the planet. I'll do my best. It's all going to help us figure out where the signal from the Garrett's spaceship is coming from. I thought you didn't want to talk about it. You finally have a way forward. I cannot stop now. Me neither. Listen up. To get rid of this interference in order to locate the signal. Spot one in the desert, close to the Levitech. You should be able to get to it. Why this one in particular? It should allow me to connect to the aqueduct control room, which has a much bigger range. Until you destroy the other ones as well, if I hadn't welded those doors to the ground. I would have thought of a grapple hook to yank them free, but I'll need way more components. I'll mark them on your map for you. I don't know, maybe I should wait until my father returns from the desert. You might have to wait a long time, though. All that's left is to go to the desert whenever you're ready. Works for me. Yeah, it still isn't here. I run into him when I go into the desert. Oh. Reading study assistant. Required profile. Agile and quick human. Exploration skills are a plus. Looks like consortium job description. Make sure it's not to have the same working conditions. My tomatoes are in danger. Sage, I need your help. Can you pop by? Don't know. Do you want me to come and have a look? There's nothing to do. It's broken. I need a new one. Like some of the dialogue is a little bit missing. But reminder, 5 days since the distress consortium offers many funeral service options. Said RIP for more information. We'll take a jammer. Here are the coordinates for the jammer you can smash. Well, it's in that general area. I can't get any more precise than that, so don't worry, it's all good. I'm going to go there and take care of it. I am going to... Yes, it's going to autosave. Wow. 41, 21, and 11 more advanced ones. Okay. It is now time to end. Check the fish. While I prepare. Raid. Where we going? Bring ourselves raid. So raid. Live. Story. Haven't seen Story History in a while. VRChat's playing Terraria. I'm thinking... Story. Been up for a while. Sure. Ending? Yes, she is. Got Story S3, she's ending. Choices. Just be Sandy. Sandy. All right. Okay. Thank you for joining us. Remember, you're beautiful. Take care. Sweet dreams. We'll see you later. Love you. Hearts as always. Continue maybe Friday. I don't know. Or platforming by the looks of it. Could be some fish for no reason. Maybe try more Project Zomboid this weekend. I don't know. It's good to get some more hours in streaming after not streaming a while. Good night.